I'll tank
Watch
it.
out, watch out.
I'm tanking
cannot
it.
simply be
Remember, life
quantified in
steal.
monetary terms.
Alright. Let's go.
Into destiny. Think you can bully me?
One second. I need to do this real quick. Alright. Well, I don't need Hydra, because I already Hydra.
A bitter pill to swallow.
mind the side effects.
The doctor was seen.
Where's... Wait, I had an idea, but... Oh. I had an idea, but where is it? Or where did I put it? Hi again. Again? I don't... Have I played with this guy before?
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Wait. Oh, I put it in here. I don't know why I put it in there. Oh, that's because space. And plus it looks cozy.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Bro, the noises she makes, bro. Goodness gracious. I'm about to turn down my volume.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't get to say it.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again.
The boss will spawn, probably. Right here? No. Oh well.
Positions.
Mind the side effect. Propagate!
The doctor will see you. With all my strength.
Propagate! Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first. Terminate!
The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Positions.
We set a timer.
Scatter! Mind the side effects.
Here.
Propagate!
We could get either 11 or 12. If we get 12 on this first run, basically on the boss, that'll be huge. 13 there, huh? I realized 13 there. By the way, Helen, you need your stuff too. Why not?
There you are, eavesdropper.
One more. Yep. Oh, but I forgot. I'm gonna hold up on that. I'm gonna hold up. Anybody else that I was doing?
Daddy's adventure team a sit.
I completely forgot. No. Wait, what?
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Don't run from me.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
What am I doing?
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
11, I knew it. You're 11 or 12, and you got 11, but it's still good though. It's better than 8. 8 and 9. Alright, so I'm gonna do quests first. the time being.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Wait a minute, this is yeah. Damn.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I am fine.
That's good. Alrighty. About to play something for you. I'm not gonna be stuck in dialogue for a long time, so.
Are you in Sumeru?
Nope, Chingu Val. Is it Val? Vale. Oh my god. Oh no. Hold up. This is actually huge. Hold up. I just received some urgent news. I'll turn the sounds and stuff back on. But,
She got kidnapped.
damn. Well, womp womp. Anyway, um, so I just received like some urgent news from like this news source that I have. It's a gaming news source, and apparently, Wuthering Waves is coming out very soon, apparently. And if you don't know what Wuthering Waves is, it's basically like Genshin, it's basically if Genshin and this mobile game that I've been playing called PGR had a baby. Like, literally, most of the characters from Genshin are literally in Wuthering Wave, including, what, the likes of Diluc, Nahida, yeah, Diluc, Nahida, even some characters from Honkai, like Dong Hong, um, it is coming out very soon. And the reason why this is urgent news is because obviously this is supposed to be a competitor for Genshin. There's three other games that are supposed to be competitive for Genshin. However, I don't know if it'll go so well because, let's face it, some other games have failed, like Tower Fantasy and this one like other game I can't remember, but supposedly Tower Fantasy 2 is supposed to come out, and also um Dual Dual Night Abyss or DNA is supposed to come out sometime this year. So three games are coming out that are going to be competitors for Genshin: Wuthering Waves, DNA, and Tower Fantasy 2.
If you have or if you get Navia, there is a sus voice line I mouth I.
I don't have Navi at all. Wait, what's the Tower of Fantasy? Hmm. Back onto the game itself. But yeah. Now I'm wondering what that sus voice line is, because I know there are some sus voice lines from like other characters. Like, what's his name? Heizu. Shigenoi Heizu. He has a sus one. Who else? Yeah, Miko, which is obvious. And supposedly Farina does too. What in the... Oh, okay, okay.
Is her felling the wind something like that?
Oh, you're talking about the idol animation. Yeah, no. I remember wishing on Navi after like playing, after like using her in the test, like the test run, the trial, and um after what turning up my volume to hear her voice lines and also like see the idle animations, I regret everything. Because the one thing about like combat is stuff in Genshin is I like it and all, but I don't like the whole like freaking like what I can accept is like a few like sentences, but this woman be having a whole conversation throughout the whole battle. Wait until the next morning. Damn.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for complete.
Oh, I didn't even check to see if maybe I got enough to just level up my thing. Playing Farina with her theme song playing is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I can easily just get the 30 wishes ready on deck. I never prep so much for like a character. Literally my first time doing all this for a character. Alright. Why does that remind me of Ark Survival?
Flash! Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Mind the side effect.
Strike! Stand clear. Flash! The doctor will see you now.
Nowhere to run.
Yo, smiling face with sunglasses.
Hello, Vikas Kumar. How are you? Or I think I just butchered that a little bit. I apologize if I did. Is this man Novelette or something? What? Man. Okay. By the way, is my mic working right? Yes, okay. But yeah. Hello, man. How are you? Hey,
How's the day going?
it's going alright. Just doing these quests and hangouts. What about yourself? You just pull up this real quick to make sure everything is properly working.
Where are you from?
United States, Georgia. Okay, it is working, it's working.
Hi from India.
From India? Let's freak it. What the fuck? Hey! Come here.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Glory to the Shogun!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
There's so many freaking slimes.
You stand condemned. Surrender.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Quiver!
What?
Mind the side effects.
I wasn't
Seems like an
expecting
emergency.
you to make a return.
No turning back!
Through me, justice is served.
Come here. Can't stay up there for long. You're lucky these things.
You stand condemned.
Come here.
Guilty. You stand condemned.
I'm gonna need. What the fuck?
The doctor will see.
Strike!
Just
Absorption
killed them
test.
for just knocking on the.
Flash!
Stand clear.
Strike!
Mind the side effects.
I'm just gonna
Remember,
take it
health comes
because
first.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
freaking mother.
Guilty. You stay condemned. Tough crowd.
Can you knock on it, please?
And into soup.
Thank you.
Flash!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, ta.
I can't even properly use Sino on this goddamn enemy because he
And the
flies.
side effects.
Get down here. Okay, I don't have my burst. Wait a second.
Flash!
The doctor will see you.
Go back here. Come on.
Futile.
I'm not gonna try to pronounce it in my head at all. What? I'm just gonna bring this out and
Let's go get ourselves some.
Okay, that's tragic, cause give me this one. So I'm pretty sure Yanlon's a buffer everything. Yeah, okay. That means I can just run to areas too. It's like I smell something. Gonna see what it is.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Alrighty. I have more uses for yellow than I initially thought.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Take it easy.
You know, one thing I like about playing Genshin,
Take it easy.
really some of the quests, is like it tells you, oh, this character is in a different story or in a different quest, and then it gives you context as to what you're doing that side quest or what's going on.
Hi.
Hello.
Remember me?
Yes, I do. Alright. Alright. Well then, how are you? Let's see.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. No.
Nice.
But I still wish how you're doing. Unless you just answered and I didn't even pay attention because I was playing my Kalimba. There's a quest here in Fontaine I need to do. What?
Gee.
Yeah. I think. Wait, hold on. No. I still haven't really gotten it down with the other version of Married Life. So like, you just type G. There you go. And
I want to help.
oh Lord of mercy. Able to move the camera around, what? Okay. Now that's covered, I think it's time for some Hangout events. So, we got Kaya, Kaveh, Layla, Farazan, Heizu, Goro, Beto, Toma, Diona, Noelle, Barbara, Chunyun, and that's it. The closest one that is about to be finished will be Barbara. Let's go on ahead. Let's see. So there are multiple ways this could go. So we need to do. So we need to get to this side here.
I just need a moment to quickly.
I sure hope Sister Barbara said that you... Perhaps you? Not to mention... Alright, you could start by...
Gonna skip all that. Go to here. Quickest way. Where'd you get on? Just go up there. Now, wondering what's gonna happen here, because I think Barbara's gonna hate us, but I think last time, yeah, it was the fan club, and the guy is searching for her. I think the one route we took, or I took, because I did streamed it, I remember. But yeah, I'm taking these, why not? Alright. Last time... No, wait. In the bushes somewhere? Because she was hiding, yeah.
Oh, it's you. Oh, I see. No need to. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of them here. And I can't seem to find... Well, anyway...
Miss Barbara? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, but... Because... Alright then.
I don't think I did this one.
Keep your... Oh, this should be a good spot. Well, in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across to that. Now, I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street. I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, and I'm very thankful for... I always do my best to fulfill their... But sometimes, I feel that even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I... The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine. Do you understand that feeling? It's been far too... Oh yes, there are plenty of the normal I guess that's all. Well, my father has always worked at the... I guess it was only natural. And besides, my sister... Oh, I can't even begin to compare with her. Not only is she adept with a I guess that's just who she is. Aside from singing and performing, I don't really have any abilities worth mentioning. Besides, my singing alone could never truly heal the wounds of others. I suppose that's another reason why I decided to join the church, though I may not be particularly skilled in battle. Of course. All right then. That I can't seem to... your help would be strange.
Alright, just to make sure. I think I missed it. Let's see. Oh, no. I did it. Red wolf hooks. Wait, what? Oh, that's right here.
Oh, these must be the red wolf hook berries that Barbara is looking for. Let's gather some and bring them back to her.
I'll take the mushroom because food items. Oh my god.
Oh, were you able to find some?
So we didn't
Let me have a look. But it's still strange. I know for sure that I wonder if someone had already gathered them all. Well, never mind.
It's gonna be bothersome, so.
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up.
Sunlight? Okay.
Yes. Now that we're here, I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a... I'd like to check on him before going... would it be possible to... Well, yeah, she's most certainly worried about me after being away. And besides, there's a lot of Oh, thank you.
Take it easy.
you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara... Oh, I see. But it sounds like she won't be back anytime... Oh, well, that's most... Let me think for a moment. People tend to bring dust in as they come into the cathedral. Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. Yes, that's right. But she does often appear quite exhausted after she's finished with the To be honest, I'm most surprised that you are willing to help. Or rather, however, this would help to lighten her burden. Anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning for now, Honorary Knight.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Your name is reminding me of a different game. Like, that guy's name.
Absorption test.
Now I'm about to get a headache, because I don't know who Otto is.
Well, that should just
Because I
about
keep
do it
hearing
for
the
the
meme of
cleaning.
Welt and Otto.
Did Barbara really do this all herself? I'm starting to think that she works much harder than we imagined. Anyway, let's head back to Sister Victoria.
Auto Apocalypse? Oh, oh dear. I'm gonna play this.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much.
Bro, what is this quality? Hold up, no.
I just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you enough for how much you've helped me today, both here in the cathedral and back in Wolfendom. You must be thirsty after so much work, no? How about I treat you to a drink? Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently. Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea. She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales. Word is that the drink's pretty good, but there's always a line to get it. We'll probably have to wait if we want some. If you'd rather not stand in line, I could make you a glass of my very own chili brew. Which would you like to drink?
Let's see.
Yeah, it does sound amazing, but I have heard that the drink is quite popular now. There's even a line of people waiting to purchase it every day. If you'd like to get one, we should head over to the Cat's Tail as quickly as we can. However, even though I've already requested a half-day of leave from Sister Victoria, she still insists that I let her know where I'm going. With so many people trying to get in on the newest Cat's Tail offering, I'm worried we'll have to wait for ages if we get there too late. Oh, I've got it! Why don't you help me? What do you think? It's settled then. Let's get going then.
Wait, Cat's Tail. We're not supposed to. I don't think we're supposed to go get Cat's Tail, right? Wait, what? God darn it. So slow. It's another bridge way, so the best thing you can do is go up here.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there.
So it is. I think is. Alright,
Let's go
well.
take a closer look.
Well, uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Now I gotta sell you out to get this. I'm so freaking grateful I've been a FNAF fan. Otherwise, I don't even know what to say there. Hey, you, right here.
Barbara-sama? Who? Me? I was originally planning when I saw. I seem to remember the ingredient. I figured she was most like. Besides, so I decided to. That's right. Huh? But I. Since Barbara-sama.
Wait.
Could she really have? Well. Oh, here. I just.
I gotta go with the bottom option. I was really quick to just avoid.
The voice thing.
Barbara-sama? Who? I was originally when I saw Barb. I seem to remember. I figured she was. Besides, so I decided to. Oh, you. Even. Of course. Yeah. Since Barbara-sama. You're. No way. Well, whatever. And you should go. Barbara-sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find.
Oh, okay, yes,
We
yes.
should start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming, and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
It seems Barbara's...
She gone.
No. Oh. It's no wonder you become... oh.
Saving that. I thought we had to sell her out. I was gonna say, yeah, she's right over there. Now, give me my rewards. I'll freaking head on. I'm gonna head out your way. But now, let's see who is closest. That's 6 there. That's 4 there. That's 5 there. 4 there. It's just in between Jesus and Diana. I think. They go to the Hazel first. Let's see. I'm gonna get back to Inazuma. I have not been to Inazuma in a while.
Something vital is missing on this island.
Ayo.
Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated?
Hi, Mom bets it must, because this so...
Oh. Food? You mean the Great Serpent? Well, that's an interesting answer. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place. So I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random... Some people believe that dreams represent the Divine's helping hand, which I suppose is However, if you ask me, it was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that... So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, So how would you like to partner up on this one? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're So since we're already here, why don't we... Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back. What? In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police...
Wait, so,
Oh, look who showed up. Listen, if you took any longer to come back...
You say that every time I come back, Uesugi. However, something does feel a little...
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath. So be on the look...
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Okay. I was just out investigating a case.
Don't give me that. I checked the records.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me. These two can attest to that.
We're the ones who
brought him back.
Well, Madame Kujo-Sara, because we could... Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us...
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances. But it seems these days, others are now assisting us. You've done it this time.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation.
Oh, is that so? Well, since you were testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions. But since you're here, I have an extra favor to ask. I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't disappear and neglect his... I'll be sure that the police station
yes!
Heizu seems to be...
You should thank the traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you. Please consider carefully what to do with it. I do not wish to see another one.
Huh? Someone filed a complaint? That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
You must not be doing your job properly, and now you're...
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that Heizo-senpai is a real whiz when it comes to cracking cases. He's the biggest asset in our team. Several leaders have risen through the ranks as a result of his achievements. He's definitely no slacker.
Then he must have gotten himself into some...
Well, let me see what's the deal here. Oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, you'll find the desk where new case files are kept right over there. Would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with? Of course, but first I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first. What?
Not him again.
God damn it.
Give a dog such...
Ito. God damn it. First one.
Tax fraud? What's that?
So, have you gone through the case files? Oh, have they approved it already? Huh. The Tenryo Commission certainly has become more efficient ever since Kujo Kamaji took office.
So, what is Hazotox fraud?
It's an anti-fraud public awareness event. Basically, think of it as a short play about fraud. We'll get a few people to perform an entertaining drama in order to raise public awareness about the issue.
Ooh, so it's a play? Paimon likes the sound of that.
Well, see, fraud is a major issue here. You've traveled between different nations. I'm sure Mora isn't really an issue for it. You have to understand that scamming the poor of their money is essentially robbing them of their lives. Left unchecked, the situation could potentially deteriorate into something more serious.
That makes sense. But will putting on a performance really work?
I can't help but think whenever time like Hazel does that little thinking thing with his posture, it just looks like he's from Naruto.
It's hard to say. Preventing crimes is more difficult than solving them, there's no doubt about that, but prevention is also a more worthwhile cause. Maybe only a small number of people who attend the event will ever actually encounter a scam artist. And even then, of the handful of attendees who encounter said scam artist, I doubt many of them will be able to see through the scammer's ruse. But if even only one person escapes the clutches of a scam artist because of my event, then I'm willing to put on this play for that person.
Alright, count us in!
Great! First, I already have a couple candidates in mind for the roles of the scam artists, so come with me to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit
No.
Miko for your play? She'd be really good at acting.
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Hazo, what are you doing here, you little brat? Oh, and the Traveler, too. So, I assume you're...
Hey, come on, cuz. Maybe I'm just here to see you.
Don't play your little games with me. If the Traveler isn't looking...
You still know me best, cuz.
Please wait here. I'll go get...
Huh, so we're not here to see Miko?
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to, do you really think I could convince Lady Yai to join a little event like mine?
Get the Traveler to ask her next time. He can do it.
Hell no.
Well, hello, Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's cruel to keep...
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it? I'm sure it's better than prison, at least.
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Hazo arrested me, and I was sentenced to prison.
For the record, I'm not the one who technically arrested you.
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. You have a cold. How would those Doshin have nabbed me if you hadn't provided evidence of my involvement and whereabouts, They were so bland and functional. Not like you, Detective.
Okay, I have a feeling that this woman is either A, enjoying this way too much, or B, she is trying and trying so hard. Whichever one of them is at least admirable.
I'm here doing community service, of course. After all the information Detective Hazo managed to squeeze out of me, he promised to help secure a reduced sentence from the court.
Yeah, no. She is doing this way too much.
But in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. Even after serving a lengthy prison term, I am still required to perform community service. I have to spend the entire day sweeping leaves or wiping floors. Just look at what the work has done to my soft and delicate hands. So, don't believe
I helped you get community service because you were credited with assisting the investigation. But if you find it too exhausting, I can always send you back to prison again.
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo. Now you're just toying with me.
Don't give me that. Listen, I'd like to invite you to the anti-fraud event I mentioned last time. It's tomorrow night, and you'll be a VIP guest. Let's see. Appearing in the event would be equivalent to... what? 5 days of community service?
Only 5 days?
5 days not enough? Okay. How about...
Hey! That's a day less than what you just...
Oh, my mistake.
All right, I'll go... And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest tomorrow night?
It's not as bad as the woman from Liyue with the goddamn perfume and how she talks, but it's starting to irritate me at this point.
No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company. And what a charmer they are. I get what you see in them. I mean, you'd have to be blind not to.
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant than your time in prison.
I was just done it already.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no...
Well, now you do. Just be sure you're ready tomorrow. I'll send you the location, time of the event, and the script, so don't be late. All right, on to our next candidate. He should be in town.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Mr. Iba, how are you doing?
Oh, well, if it isn't Hazel. Thanks to you, I haven't kicked the bucket yet.
Well, it's good to see you're alive. And well.
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr. Iba. Look, have you had a chance to think about that anti-fraud event I mentioned?
You can forget it. I'm pushing 71 this year. You think I want to...
Are you sure? You know, this event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, I heard that your granddaughter, if you participate, She can go without worrying about money at all.
Huh? How did you know? Sure, I paid a hefty fine at the time, but I can still afford her travels.
Alright, hold on. Ah, darn. What the hell? Like I was trying to say before we can. Oh my god. Throat hurt. Bro, Jesus is like Batman at this point in Inazuma. He is out here with all the goddamn receipts and just goodness.
You're Heizo's colleague, aren't you? How haven't you heard about this?
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Iba was a well-known figure in Inazuma back in the day. His Iba Trading Guild was even bigger than the current International Trade Association.
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant, I never would have become a commercial scammer. Fortunately, young Heizo here has some respect for the elderly and applied for a probationary sentence. Otherwise, I don't think I would have ever seen the light of day again.
Well, if Hazel was so good to you, then you should help him out too.
He's not as innocent as he looks, you know. He just knows it's easier to get information when we're chatting outside. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Those are some pretty harsh words, Mr. Iba.
Anyway, I can't help you with that, event, or whatever you call it.
Ah, man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that you'd show up and caution everybody about avoiding fraud. I'm sure it'd be beneficial for everyone, and Kazumi even agreed to come and listen. How can I explain to her that you were too worried about being embarrassed? She might even think that you feel no remorse at all.
You imbecile! You should have told me about this first!
Brother.
Come on now. How could I have known that you'd refuse to participate?
Why, you... You sure are a crafty one, just like your father.
So you'll join us?
What choice do I have? Using my granddaughter to force me into some event. People these days.
The world needs you to step up. I will send the time and place of the event as well as the script, so don't forget to prepare.
All right, very well.
Well then. Now, we only need to find the last person to play the role. We don't want someone too clever for this role. Otherwise, they'd see...
Not too clever. Oh!
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him in the police station a handful of times, though I've never actually spoken to him before.
Well, we did just see a file called the Prince of Mid...
Alright then. Oh, but knowing his reputation, I'll need to bring a little something along just to guarantee we can secure his participation.
What? Ban him. I don't even know why I said it like that.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means your Onikabuto is now my Onikabuto.
Ito! What are you up to?
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you out this way? What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that.
Hi again.
Let me look after their Onikabuto
Hello.
just for a little while for safekeeping, and then, once they've gotten stronger, they can come and take them right back.
You win some, you lose some.
The timing of you joining couldn't fit any better. That is actually funny.
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you around. Yeah, bye.
So,
I had to wash my hair.
I could explain. I wash your hair. I hope It went well because usually when I would wash my hair, the one thing I hate the most is the freaking soap. Oh, no, the what you call it? Not soap, but the freaking hair conditioner getting my freaking eyes.
There's just no helping this
Just
guy.
burns.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? Ah, I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is, but if you want me there, I can think of nowhere Oh, except that there's this Oni Kabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. No,
I can relate.
winner takes home all the Oni Kabuto. And, as you can see, my Prince of Mischief has a pretty good chance of winning this thing, so,
Do you think all of those Oni Kabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a picture. Let me know what you think.
Oh no. What do you do? No. Okay.
Huh? What this? What is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes. Those razor sharp horns. Is this the fabled emperor?
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then one of these will be yours at the end of the event.
Whoa. Okay. Wait a sec. You look familiar. Who are you anyway?
Not the two. He fell for it.
And furthermore, do Oni Kabuto really come in this size? You're not trying to con me, are you? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm inclined to think that you're a contestant in tomorrow night. Yeah! You lost to me in a previous Beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince of Mischief to contend with, you'll be free to sweep. Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk.
Ito.
Had a test for the pitch, but, you picked the wrong victim.
Ito, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you're wondering why I am acting like this, if you're wondering why I'm acting like this, I made this guy for my GODPS. He is my second GODPS. I use him. And this, I gave him decent artifacts. I even went out my way to replace the decent artifacts with a better artifact set for him. And this is what I get. A sack of imbecilian baloney. That's what I have here.
Okay. Then again, consider this. If your Prince of Mischief isn't competing, what's the point of me taking part? After all I'd stand to win is a bunch of puny little larvae. No?
Well, you've stumped me there. You are completely right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Sorry, my bro, my main man, my buddy. I had y'all.
So, you're sure this guy's our best choice?
Yeah, see? He was already.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Heizo. I've seen you around a few times before at the police station.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar. Listen, Heizo, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man, you can win like a man, but you can never steal like a man. And that's a little Ito.
Even emergency food is smarter.
Ito! He works there, for crying out loud! He's not one of your fellow inmates.
What? Oh, jeez. What's wrong with me? How could I forget? Of course I know you. You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
Oh my. What? If you can delete characters, Ito would be on the #1 pedestal for absolute annihilation.
lavender melon cellar?
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few lavender melons on the sly. Didn't even want payment. Solid guy.
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
I am dying.
You're dying of laughter. I'm dying of embarrassment on the inside.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait, so
look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details here. The important and if you show up, the Oni Kabuto in the picture.
Deal, done. But could I get another look at that?
You'll have all the time in the world to inspect.
Okay, sure. Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A.
He sure picks his moments to start acting
Okay, so for this event, you, my bro, will be participating in a short anti-fraud play along with 2 other VIP attendees.
Let me just say this. Heizu and Ayato will forever be my therapist now. If I can beat the real life voice actors between these 2 characters, I will literally pay them good money just to freaking have them a therapist.
The main thing we ask is that you just relax. Try not to be nervous. I have the script right here if you want to take a...
And I'm gonna sue
He's strong, but he is stupid AF.
Here's the thing about Ito. I don't know if anybody noticed about this with Ito, but he is literally Goku. This man is literally not like the Kamehameha. No. Think of it like this. This man has battle smarts, but he doesn't have book smarts. He is literally like Goku. Or even Naruto, for God's sakes. Man is super powerful in freaking Inazuma, but he's the dumbest one. It's like Raida Shogun. Raida Shogun is not dumb, she's naive.
Script? It sounds like someone's never seen the Arataki gang perform before, huh? Don't you worry,
You, don't need a script?
You bet. I'll be there. I'm gonna tell the gang about this, too.
Yeah, indulge in my hatred and rage, Novelette. Just indulge yourself, why don't you? I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? No. I can just be unmuted and talk at the same time. I'm just gonna make myself some lemonade. That makes. You know, the one thing about freaking Genshin that I love about it so much is like
Who is your Genshin voice actor?
favorite voice actor, Ray Chase, which is Nouvelette's voice actor. Reason being, cause to be perfectly honest, I heard the other voice actors for Nouvelette in different languages, and here's the thing about me when it comes to some characters, like I don't care if a character sounds like they're young, and like I don't care if like a character sound like they're young when they're like hundreds of years old, but the appearance is what's gonna do it for me mostly. Like Shao, for example. Shao, um, although he is literally, I think. Hold on. Before I even say something stupid, I'm gonna just search it real quick. Which I can't because I don't have my phone with me, but when it comes to Duvalette, Ray Chase suits him so well because Duvalette looks old, he looks powerful, and for someone to be like your grandfather, but to sound like your son.
Maya's Ethers and Paymon's voice actor.
Oh, Zach, not Zach. Um, is it Zach? I don't know Paimon's voice actor. She's I forgot which one it was because she used to have two voice actors. Well, not two at the same time, but she got a voice actor change in some update. Which to this day I am still surprised about because, like, I want to know what happened to Paimon's voice actor. The original one. But don't get me wrong, I kind of do like this one, but the issue is that sometimes the voice actor can go over the top, and it does hurt my ears. The old one sounds like more, I guess you'll say, like mature, serious, and altogether just altogether just a like a well-rounded character that seems knowledgeable. But between the old and new, I kind of do like the new one a lot better, only because of the fact that Paimon is a goddamn child. I don't care how old she is. She's a child. And she may know a lot about Tavat, but she doesn't know everything. I just realized that I still don't even know what Paimon is to this day, other than being emergency food. I never even like once like thought to myself what Paimon could be, because doing Shigenoi and Heizu Hangout event last year, Before I stop, dude called Paimon a voice box. Which was just hilarious. But now I think about it, it's like, the thing with Paimon is, it's supposed to be our, I think, our guide, but it's like fucking off topic from the conversation. But I'm downstairs, like getting myself some lemonade, and while I'm down here, I just see these cups, or like glass cups that look like freaking mushrooms. I swear, the design of things when people wants to drink like an alcoholic beverage.
Some people are saying that she is a primordial one.
Interesting thought there. Truth be told,
Or god of the time.
yeah, that's also interesting thought too. Cause like the thing about like with Paimon and stuff is like I to this day when I think like when we first meet her, I think she says something about being like a guide of Tevat. Hold on. Let me try to like pull up.
Being god of protection.
Children must have for reasons.
No.
I see
Now
the value in my own
I
work,
watch it back,
but I also see the meaning in all the
I
endeavors
find it
of the people of
hilarious
Fontaine. I believe I
that
will continue to take pride.
the first
It's
time we
almost
met
time.
Paimon.
Everyone ready? All right, then let's get this show started.
Okay. The first time we met Paimon, we only known her for 2 months. And then after those 2 months, they like we finally decided to just, you know what? Let's just get away from the beach and go somewhere else. We was for real living out in the wilderness for 2 whole months. And then now we're thinking about going to Natlan.
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Hazo.
The journey that these two had together are just it's like a
Let's get going, Hazo.
Which even to me is kind of shocking, because now I think about it. The first time ever stepping out of that beach to try to go into Mondstadt and having Dvalin freaking fly over us was just, I was like, oh my god, this darn giant dragon. Like, you gotta fight this thing?
Emperor Oni Kabuto, hang in there, Your Highness. I'm coming for you.
Plus, what's even funnier, too, is being scared of the Dvalin and the Ruin Guards. Leeway was like a whole different thing. And then now, I think the only thing people are terrified of now in Genshin is terrible artifacts. Terrible artifacts and
It takes years to make a
freaking
fortune, but only a moment to lose it all
pity
to a
system
scam
in
artist.
the banners.
Welcome to the first Hazo Talks Fraud. I am your eponymous host, Hazo. Okay, I'm delighted to have you all here today to explore the topic of fraud. To help everyone avoid becoming the victim of scam artists themselves, we thought we'd invite several VIPs with a lot of experience in this area to perform a little play with an anti-fraud message. Please join me in welcoming to the stage Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the venerable gentleman, Mr. Arataki Ito. Without further ado, let the show begin. It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin, surname Arataki.
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki?
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script, a confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face, and he asks himself that age-old question. Who am I?
What the hell? Alright, either this man is about to transition it, or he's gonna call Ito out. I think he actually called Ito out, and he's gonna like keep calling him out.
Yes, you are.
Oh, so I'm in the play, right? Yeah.
Oh
okay,
my
got it.
god! Oh my.
Okay, I got this. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded your grandfather? Rest assured, the Tenryo Commission and I are here to bring—
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads it out loud.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being held hostage by the Crux fleet and urgently need 200,000 more to secure my release. Please place the ransom—
It's the almighty Shogun! We cannot let Her Excellency come to harm.
But this is a scam, surely. I mean—
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with—
Well, then we gotta get it back. Is there still time?
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received another note.
Doshin Arataki takes the note.
I am Miss Hina. I am currently raising funds to publish a photo book. I urgently need 300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support, you will receive a limited edition signed photograph.
Why? Why Messina? Why go? Okay. Now I think about it, that actually make kind of sense, but still, Goro?
It's Miss Hina. We can't leave poor Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some too if we need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina too.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out of it!
Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah, because if Miss Hina needed funds, she'd come to me first, you know, as her #1 fan. Why would she go asking this old geezer for help?
This hand I have, this hand I have, or this hand I have. If only, if I could just cock this hand right to the freaking forefront of the Skythor shelf I have here, and then just freaking take the stance and just freaking oh, how my hand would have crashed against this freaking guy's cranium. Oh my god.
He's gone.
Well, anyway.
Doshin Arataki grabs the...
I am Arataki.
Must be a scammer.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki...
What kind of whack
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito
But just as Doshin
Misatsu, don't you...
Even if you do...
Oni Kabuto.
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity.
Get out of here! I don't want to be here no more!
Grandpa's facilities.
I don't want to be
we
here
were
no more!
swindled out of all of our money.
I don't want to be here no more! Why did I pick this one first?
What's that saying? It's like,
Etsu, my dear.
Help!
Please help us, Doshin Arataki. All we need is the 500,000 mora that was taken from us. Can you help us raise it? Or maybe you could lend it to us? Grandpa's business.
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking advantage of a person in need.
Guys. EXO. Envy. Help.
I was going to...
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah.
I need to get out of here.
10,000.
Help.
Please help us.
Doshin Arataki is struck by a...
Misatsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help you out.
Ah. Bro. This
But 10,000 is too many. I can only as a Doshin of the...
That's great news, Master Arataki.
I can't.
What a wonderful person you are.
No.
The question is... Yo, Hazel, my own break. Question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, also, any inheritance or other lump sums I should know about? Basically, can I afford this 500,000 more? I mean, Schmito. I can afford it. Can Schmito.
Ahem. Faced with a damsel in distress, Doshin Arataki fights to remain level-headed and asks that other age-old question. Where's my Mora? Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where, it turns out, a bank check has been quietly nestled all along. He draws the check out and inspects it. Today is payday, and this is his salary. The amount? 500,000 mora.
Whoa, check it out! A check for 500,000 mora! Where'd you come from, buddy? Misatsu, get this. Turns out I just got paid 500,000 mora today.
Thank you so much. Master Arataki,
Doshin Arataki stretches out his
you
But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates, tightly pinching one end of the check betwixt his two fingers. All he needs to do now is release the check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's eager hands. But let go of the check, he does.
Master Arataki!
Wait. Something's not right.
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion?
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts to life in Doshin Arataki's mind.
Since this is an anti-fraud event...
Is he about to ask the
I gotta ask...
This is it. Here...
Why are you guys hyping his ass up? He's gonna ask about the Oni Kabuto.
Does Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. Enough to get enough... I don't know. Seems pretty fishy to me.
As the spark of intuition flickers and threatens to fade, Doshin Arataki clutches around in death. Traveler, are you going to help this?
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that... You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and then you dangled the bait in front of me waiting for me to bite. It's too good to be true, and that's how... You got a lot of...
Finally, with the help of his intuition and intelligence from beyond the void, Doshin Arataki successfully avoided being defrauded.
Damn it! Oh my god. This man wanted to freestyle, then just, my god. Cheating, numbwit.
Not only that, but he asked a critical question. Who in there... I ask you all, is there such a thing as... All right, stay alert, everybody.
Who's going...
So, how's my acting?
Terrible. Absolutely
right. Yeah,
fucking
I should
terrible.
Thank him for the timely hint. But I pretty much knew off the bat that something... Seriously,
Old tricks they may well be. But the reason they've stood the test of time is that the ideal victim is always people who are behind on the times, naive, socially isolated, or have cognitive deficiencies. Just because they don't always get noticed doesn't mean they're not there. Scammers cast a wide net. Sure, maybe 10,000 fish will escape, but they only need one catch for them to win and for us to lose.
Well, no more losing from now on.
Don't be too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again? Ah, yes, bro.
Music. Oh, look at those sharp horns. Hey, bud, move! Oh no, I think this one might have, joined the big beetle.
It's a figurine, so not...
What? A figure? So...
Man alive, you seem a little surprised. Wait, you didn't actually think this was a real Oni Kabuto, did you? No, surely not. Ito, old chap, you must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Don't tell me you didn't notice. Really?
You little punk!
why he's pulling my hand, but okay. That one doesn't even give primals for my troubles. At least it gave me a book, though. 5 of them, at least. You know what? I hope that's the last I have to deal with this idiot. Oh, it won't be because I gotta. Oh.
So, have you gone through the case? That case should be easy enough. I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this, but it's just occurred to me that with your help, I might...
Alright then, tell us
It's from Sango, the president of Bantan Sango Detective Agency. I assume you've met her before? You can say that. Sango's complaint letter accuses me of abusing my power for personal gain and blatantly concealing the truth behind the Ryuji case from years ago. Seriously, do I really seem like the type of person who'd do that?
Concealing the truth? That definitely sounds like something you would do.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, alright? Let's just go to the detective agency and talk to Sango. We'll need to speak with her to get to the bottom of this.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Where?
aftertaste.
Oh.
In
That's where I
Inazuma,
put the map.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex...
Oh, I remember this woman, yeah. She hates freaking Hazel.
Welcome back, Mr. Hazo. I'm glad you're all
Hazel.
right. How about some tonkatsu? You must have missed the taste of home after so long.
Maybe next time, Ryuji. Seems like somebody's been expecting me. And I'm afraid they're only gonna be disappointed once again.
Well, look who it is. The great Detective Hazo. What nonsense were you talking about just now? I've been worried about you, you know. So much so that I took the trouble to write that heartfelt letter to the Tenryo Commission. Well, was it sufficiently flattering for you?
Uh-oh, they're at it again.
Let's not waste the traveler's time, Sango. Just tell me, what do you want?
Fine by me. My request is simple. Disclose all the details of the Ryuji case. It's time you stop hiding the truth and let me investigate it thoroughly.
First of all, that case has already been solved. Second, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case. And third...
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission. I will not give up on this case.
Wait! Hold on! Can someone please
Alright. Several years ago, a terrible murder took place in the police station.
I was still working at the... Due to various factors, I was deemed to be the top suspect, which is also, Hazel wasn't a part of the police station back then. He was a detective at the agency, which at the time was called the Bonton Songo and Hazo Detective Agency.
Huh? That's crazy! But, wait. Then why did Hazel leave?
After the incident, I was quickly convicted and sent to prison. Fortunately, Songo then promptly proved my innocence and caught the real murderer.
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off, am I right, Detective Shikanoin?
Songo thought that everything went smoothly, so much so that she suspected the real murderer was someone else. Of course, Detective Hazo was also helping with the investigation, but after a long time, he still came up empty-handed. Later on, he decided to join the police station to continue his investigation on the inside, which is why he left the detective agency.
Ha! That's what I thought too. I was foolish enough to believe that Detective Shikanoing and I shared a common goal. But I was wrong about him. He has no sense of loyalty at all. He just wanted to become an official as a means of gaining fame and fortune.
Come on, stop exaggerating. Let me set the record straight here. First, I joined the police station long after that murder case happened, and it had nothing to do with any inside investigation. That's just somebody's wishful thinking. Second, purely out of curiosity, I did investigate the case later from within the police station. My conclusion was that the suspect Songo had caught was in fact the real murderer. And lastly, when Songo didn't buy my conclusion and asked me to disclose all related case files from the police station, I did exactly as she asked. I didn't hide anything.
He's lying right through his teeth.
That's it. I want this to end once and for all. Since the Traveler's my supervisor today, they have complete access to all the police stations. If he's willing to help re-examine the case and arrives at the same conclusion that I did, then you won't have to doubt me anymore.
Whoa. Huh?
Unless you don't trust... Come on, say it.
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. I'm just wondering if you will...
The thought never even crossed my mind.
You have to swear that you will not mislead the Traveler by any means.
No problem. Cross my heart, hope to die.
Well, Traveler, are you willing to help me with this? Will you agree to
Songo, really?
Money is valuable, no doubt. All right. I'm counting. You hear that, Detective Shikano?
All right, I got it. No need to keep Come on, let's go back to the... All right, hang out here for a sec. I need to go to the archives to get the case. For now, why don't you go and chat with Yoriki Owada over there? No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one I can think of who Songo would ever believe. She trusts in both your qualities and... Sure, she's just writing complaint letters for now, but who knows what she'll do in the future. All right, I'll go get those case files. You go ahead and talk to Yoriki Owada for a while.
Oh, hello there. The Ryuji case. That was several years ago now, but I still remember it clearly. Especially when the victim was the head of this police station. His name was Takatsukasa Isa. He was really one of a kind. Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me, and already had quite a reputation. I'm sure he would have gone far in the Tenryou Commission, if only he was still alive. What a shame. Who would have guessed someone was plotting against him? People will believe anything they hear. Everyone in the police station knew that Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu like a father. Ryuji was an orphan, you know. Before he joined the station, he had been taking odd jobs here and there. It was Isamu who really took him under his wing. Ryuji was simple and not particularly bright, but he was very loyal to those who treated him well. He's also hard-working. Isamu must have seen these qualities in him and decided to keep Ryuji by his side. Ryuji worked with him for years after that, and was even promoted to be his personal assistant.
So, then why was Ryuji convicted? Even Paimon can tell that's a mistake.
Well, here comes the interesting part of the case. Within a week, and before all the loose ends had even been tied up, Ryuji received his conviction. Moreover, it was signed by Madame Kujo.
What? Why would Sara do something like
I'm getting older now, and my eyesight is poor. I can't see too clearly anymore.
Hey, come on, Yoriki Owada, there's nothing to see. It's obvious that the Kujo clan did it.
You can't just go around saying things like that, Wisuki. Those were just hearsay. There was no evidence.
That's not true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan, and Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring down the Kujo clan. At that time, no one was held in higher... So, naturally, the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Kujo Takayuki must have been... Takayuki is able to control the Takatsukasa clan as long as he's in power. But by the time he retires, Isamu would have been at the apex of his political power, while Masahito and Kamaji of the Kujo clan would still have been too young. The two of them wouldn't stand a chance against Isamu. You think Kujo Takayuki would simply sit back while Isamu gained traction? So he decided to strike first.
You youngsters and your conspiracy theories.
No, it's true. It's the only way to explain it. Otherwise, why would an impartial person like Madame Kujo Sara sign Ryuji's conviction so quickly? They had to find a scapegoat to pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo Takayuki must have told her to sign it immediately. I'm not accusing Madame Kujo Sara of anything, mind you. I respect her very much. But
what do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo Sara must have had her... The guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I have to admit, he wasn't easy to track down. That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took the poison to Ryuji's plate. Later on, the poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama's death. He confessed.
That's right. He hung himself in the forensic office not long after Sango was on his trail. Probably because he knew it was only a matter of time before he would be caught. Of course, he didn't admit whether he had been prompted by Kujo Takayuki. He took the responsibility alone. I bet Kujo Takayuki promised him a sizable compensation. After all, Shiroyama had a family to feed.
There you go again, pulling conclusions out of thin air. There wasn't any evidence of that at all.
Listen, I can almost guarantee that it was the Takatsukasa clan who invited Sango to investigate. We all knew that Ryuji was just a scapegoat. You think the Takatsukasa clan wouldn't figure that out? They're not stupid. So, they were suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited Sango to take the case. However, the Kujo clan were still a step ahead and were able to remove themselves from the situation before the whole thing blew up. They drove with Shiroyama dead. There was no one left to testify. Even the Electro Archon herself wouldn't be able to do anything.
You make up stuff faster than a politician. It's a wonder nobody's asked you to be an advisor yet.
Hey, that's their loss.
The whole thing is starting to sound complicated.
Hey, I brought the files. I bet you got quite an earful just now, huh? But don't believe everything they say. After all, people can tell you anything. and it's hard to separate truth from rumors without facts. So what really matters is the case files. Everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Please, take a look. Remember, you may find many clues during an investigation, but not all of them are useful. And in some cases, the clues you will find will not only be useless, but downright misleading. Also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with other clues, and maybe then... Okay, that should just about...
Hold on! What actually...
Usually, you need to find two things from these clues. A proven motive and proven means. Once you can confirm these two things, the criminal can be proven guilty. All right, you can go ahead and get started now. I look forward to hearing your verdict. So, what did you find? Sure. Let me...
Yikes! Come to think of it, Shiroyama was a forensic doctor. He could easily pull off something like this. A synthetic? Huh? That's weird. There's nothing here. Huh. So Shiroyama's Hey, this is the key to proving that Shiroyama was the murderer, right? Takatsukasa Isamu seems like...
So, what did you find? Really? You found the criminal's motive and means that quickly? What clue reveals the... We need evidence. Excellent work. According to the victim's message, the two had... It is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive for Shiroyama.
But wasn't Takatsukasa Isamu good to Shiroyama? He even went... but maybe he didn't...
Is that what you think, Paimon? But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't important. What was important is that sending the supplements was actually... Isamu was essentially implying, I can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time. If you really care about her safety, then get me what I want.
So scary!
You don't really catch criminals by standing in the light, do you? Basically, these two clues work to verify each other, and the murderer's motive. Next, which clue can... So, what did you...
I think I did? It's either the... Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember, but freaking... I'm pretty sure one talked about... Oh my god.
Close. The autopsy report states that the cause of death is a special toxin. Was it mixed with the cold...
A special toxin. So was it this?
Bingo. The autopsy report confirms that the cause of death was a special toxin. The testament indicates that Shiroyama used his position as a forensic expert to mix the toxin into the cold medicine taken by the deceased. But is that really the truth? Is it not possible that the toxin was mixed into the fish liver paste? Well, according to the toxicology report, this white powder only dissolves in water. Neither rice nor the fish liver paste could be used as a carrier of the toxin. The cold medicine was the only option. Putting the poison elsewhere would not only fail to guarantee a lethal dose, but would also increase the chance of it being noticed by the deceased. Therefore, the means is also confirmed.
Add that to the motive for the crime and...
Yep, pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look, I really don't know what Saga...
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut.
Oh? Well, what's bugging you? This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't want us being privy to the content inside, or maybe Shiroyama tore a bunch of pages out by accident. But regardless, this isn't essential to the case. Like I said before, a lot of what comes up in an investigation is irrelevant information. The crucial elements are Shiroyama's motive and meaning. Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade Association is a gathering place for merchants from all over. Countless merchants pass through the port of Rito every day. It's natural for there to be a couple of missing records here or there. So, why would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one conviction sentencing Ryuji to temporary incarceration awaiting trial, and another conviction? You may have heard some rumors back at the station that when this case first came up, the Kujo clan higher-ups were in dire need of a scapegoat to keep the Takatsukasa clan off their backs. And in less than a week, the conviction was drafted, sent to Madame Kujo-Sara, and signed. Allegedly, she knew what it was about as soon as she saw it, and signed it with... But anyone who buys this story clearly doesn't know that much about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire Tenryo Commission, for goodness sake. So, how would she respond to a case filled with unanswered
Oh!
Exactly. Before she signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction from the death sentence to temporary incarceration. Ryuji escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it. Had Madame Kujo-Sara not changed his sentence, Sanga would have been seeking justice for a dead man.
Why was Sara's...
That's the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji, but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji, Guji. Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she did the most she could.
Pressure?
The pressure came from all sides. The deceased was the leader of the police station and the rising star of the Takatsukasa. How this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor that Madame Kujo-Sara convicted Ryuji on...
Ugh. Rumors here.
Fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara works in an open and transparent manner, and pays no heed to rumors like this. She just rolls her eyes and forgets all about them. Just because she has never publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, saying it was relevant to a case I was working on, she just told me how it was. Believe me, in this case, more than any other, I have checked every last detail. Well, I've answered all your lingering questions, and you've checked all the
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up.
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
Huh. Right. Why do you keep
You tell me. Why do I keep So we're finally... I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame. And alive, you finally saw through my little game. You're absolutely right. There is other information that the police station doesn't have. Reason being? Evidence. And this evidence should help answer a couple of your questions more clearly. Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? And where did the white powder come from? Don't you have seen...
no.
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't...
Take it easy.
This is a quiet spot. All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along. The torn out pages from the research log of the Office of Forensic Science.
Great! But Paimon can't believe you kept this a secret all this time!
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one who tore out the pages. Look, just read it. Finished? The method used by the perpetrator to commit his crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the cold medicine. That's correct. The white powder was Shiroyama's invention. As a forensic doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu. The autopsy report showed that this medicine contained a high volume of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts. Then, he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu. When the two substances were taken together, a toxic dose of the substance formed in his body. This is the real modus operandi.
Oh, that's awful! One was medicine, and the other was an...
True, both are harmless on their own, but when combined, poof, that's it. It was not him who wanted to hide it, but the person pulling the strings behind him.
Huh. You mean there was someone—
Aren't you curious where I found these pages from the research? It was in Kujo Takayuki's secret warehouse. After I found the missing pages, I did some digging around and found out that Shiroyama had worked for Kujo Takayuki before the Kujo clan secretly provided Shiroyama with funds to study forensic science. I guess you could say that Kujo Takayuki's investment paid dividends and— Of course, I had only learned all of this after the Vision Hunt Decree came to an end. Kujo Takayuki had lost his grip on power, and the Tenryo Commission was undergoing a general reshuffle. To avoid coming under suspicion, Madame Kujo Sara put me in charge of building a case against Kujo Takayuki. I found a huge stash of fish liver paste in a secret warehouse. Nothing hugely incriminating about that, of course, but I still took the trouble to open each and every package until finally I had to concede that this really was just a huge stash of fish. But then, underneath the floor tiles where the fish liver paste was stacked, I found a secret compartment with this torn off.
So it was him who wanted to frame Ryuji.
Let's review the whole case from the top. First, Takatsukasa Isamu, for whatever reason, noticed Shiroyama's talent as a forensic doctor. Takatsukasa Isamu wasn't about to take no for an answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. He twisted Shiroyama's arm by making a veiled threat to harm his family. All Shiroyama could do was to secretly report everything to Kujo Takayuki. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with Takatsukasa Isamu, then kill the latter with the white powder once it was fully developed. Meanwhile, Ryuji's only role in this case was to deliver the fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu on Shiroyama's orders, completely unaware of the fact that he was being used as a pawn and that this was a key ingredient needed to create the poison. After the incident, Kujo Takayuki hoped to make Ryuji the fall guy, until the death sentence was stalled when it reached Madame Kujo Sara. In the meantime, Sango had begun her own investigation. Kujo Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so he threw Shiroyama to the wolves, hounding him to death and erasing all traces of contact between the two. And yet, he wanted to keep this secret formula, so he hid it. Greedy guy, that Takayuki. He must have wanted to have it on hand just in case he needed to employ it again.
This Kujo Takayuki is an evil lunatic!
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't prove anything. Even I can think of 100 excuses. Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's death by delivering the fish liver paste to him. The fact that he was unaware of the true nature of the situation doesn't matter.
But he's still in—
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still have to end up shouldering some responsibility.
So basically, you've been hiding the—
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical wounds. My biggest worry is that Ryuji would struggle to cope if he knew the truth. He's like an innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well. That's why he thought of Takatsukasa Isamu as a father figure. I'm pretty sure that to this day, he has never paused to wonder whether Takatsukasa Isamu was actually a good person, or if Sango just hired him as a gopher, or why I left the detective agency. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa Isamu, I'm afraid it would crush him. Well, as you can see, I'm a little less confident than people might think. To prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, have I held him back? Did I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart that I should just be able to handle every case on my own. Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Hazo, no problem's too difficult for you." But you're different. Unlike them, you don't have that kind of prejudice towards me. You've traveled far and wide and have had all kinds of experiences. It must have taught you a lot. Most importantly, my intuition tells me that you're someone special, that I can trust you and that you can help me. Right? So, I'd like you— Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide. All right, let's head back.
Traveler. You're back already, huh? I bet you're tired.
We'd love to.
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if Sango's not happy...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the
okay then.
Don't worry. Just tell us you're fine.
Well, what do you know? I suspected that...
No. Impossible. Traveler, are you... Ugh. No, you little... Shikanoing...
Sango, no accusations without evidence.
The truth is out and the case is closed, Sango. Please don't send any more... Well, I really owe it to you, Traveler. I'll be sure to...
Hey! You're not going...
Hey, Traveler. You're back already?
We'd love to.
No matter what you were able to find, it's all...
This is gonna hurt so much.
So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the...
Don't worry. Just...
Let's go.
But how?
Huh.
Ryuji, I know it's hard to accept, but...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomach ache.
Sure, of course.
Oh.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Just give him some time to himself. I think he'll eventually come to accept it.
I'm still a little worried, though.
Then we'll go to him. Don't you worry about that, Sango. You need some time to process all of this, too.
Ah, you're here. I guess you can handle a lot more than I had thought. But as of today, it seems he went over to Natsuke Nogen.
Let's go find him then.
Before you go, Heizo, I kind of understand now what you meant.
Oh, really? All right.
Uncle Ryuji, was my daddy handsome? I've never seen what he looked.
Of course. Takatsukasa Isamu was a very handsome man. Also, it's not Uncle.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh? How come?
Because he treated me like a son.
Huh? Who are you?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji, and with your father, too.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of my daddy's friends today. Can you tell me some stories about him? I really want to hear them.
Sure. Why, I know enough stories about your old man that if I started talking now, you'd be all grown up before I finished them.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Yep, I'm gonna wait until I...
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts.
It's almost time.
Oh, I can't.
Let's get going.
Emperor Onikabu.
It takes years to make a. Okay. To help everyone, please join me, Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable Without further ado, let the show begin. It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by
Doshi Naritaki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin?
Yes!
Oh, so I... Ma'am, can...
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads it out loud.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being...
It's the almighty
Well, I sure...
Whoa, then...
Before I could go out to...
Doshin Arataki.
I am Miss...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 more...
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right.
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki.
I am...
Must be a scam.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki.
What kind of whack job...
So, the bail money...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito wouldn't...
But just as Doshin...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. We're gonna catch...
Even if you do catch the...
Onikabuto? Wait, what was that about the...
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were right after we'd signed the contract.
Man, what's that say?
Etsu, my dear.
But then where? Please help us, Dosh. Grandpa's business is going...
I won't hear of it.
I was going to say, by giving...
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. No, it's not as enticing. Because if it's more than, say...
10,000.
What? 10,000? Well, that's more Onikabuto than I've seen in my whole...
Please help us.
10,000...
Doshin Arataki is...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna... But 10,000 as a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission?
That's great news, Master Arat. What question?
The question is... Huh. Yo, Hazel, ahem.
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check! Miss Etsu, get that?
Thank you so much!
Doshin Arataki stretch. All he needs to do now is release the check and...
Master Arataki...
Wait. Something's not right.
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something...
So,
Huh?
A spark of intuition.
Since this is an...
Is he about to ask?
I gotta...
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this 500,000 mora? Enough to get... I don't know, seems...
Hazel!
Traveler,
Follow my... Two innocent victims, Miss Etsu. There's only one... With this fake check, my mind... Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself give you this fake check.
What?
In the end, Doshin Arataki listened to the voice of his heart and narrowly, but regrettably, he failed to ask the critical... I ask you all, Thank you all for watching. Haze, don't get greedy.
Wait, my man. What did you mean when you said...
Maybe some...
What? Huh? Darn, I can't...
Well, you still managed.
Yeah, but...
Guessing it wasn't your...
The trick is a common...
But how am I gonna...
Don't blame yourself, old ch...
You too, hombre?
Oh, no, it's the truth.
Wait, why...
That's just it.
What? A fig...
Yeah, and it's all my fault.
So you really work? Gotta say, maybe I'm sharper than... Hey, by the way, compadre, but you better watch out. I want you to have this... I hope that whenever you see...
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's you! Judging from... And, just as its name suggests, time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail. But, well, that shouldn't... It should be a piece of cake. Oh, and not to mention, Diana... Oh, no. Anyway, if you want to check out the cat, I'm gonna... go over...
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh!
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of...
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of...
Hello, the King Gamers. How are you? Almost somehow butchered that, even though... Oh. The freaking... kind of getting very tired, so... Just been dealing with so many Hangout events.
Here for the kitties, huh? They're all quite friendly. After all, there aren't...
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why. What kind of reason?
Genshin Impact Ka server Kya Hayapka.
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case.
What?
See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diana should be able to bring them back shortly.
I don't even know what option I did last time.
I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers.
Consider it a task straight from tavern management.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get...
Is that so? Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, maybe after interacting with them, the 3 cats that snuck out...
Ugh, them again. And they even dared to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
What is your server?
Come on. Not every kitty can be as reliable and...
I am not a cat. Whatever.
I'll leave you to it.
North America. Grab this achievement while I'm at it. Wait. Pretty sure it is North America. Because I've been... Yeah. Yeah. I remember now. Nearly forgot.
Their tracks end here.
Well, I am forgetting so much stuff already, and I just now remember that I just literally done Shigeno and Jesus' fucking hangout event.
Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie With Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently, and I ordered him a new one.
You play Europe server.
Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with. I only know these things because I want them to do their job. Come
No,
on.
I don't. Hold on, what? I do not play no Europe server. Let me do this real quick. America, yeah. Yeah, my account is on an American server.
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered. I just finished preparing it and made it...
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat...
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the...
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit it.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around. You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how... Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
I don't like making these jokes during stream, but I usually do because I'm playing with my friends, but freaking... If he's the lightest and he eats a lot, that is a meaning for something, if you know what I mean. No.
Welcome to Good Hunter.
Oh, hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with...
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come. Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just... Really? You don't look like much of a climber.
Wait, see that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we... Okay. Remember... So, do you remember what would be better? Hey, you've got a pretty good memory. That's right. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly... No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit... Well, obviously, the Cat's Tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails. All right, let's bring along Rod. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, Yep. I knew we'd... Anyway, let's take out the thing. That's right. Nelson loves eating. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still... Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the... What a cheeky little guy. Take a hint? From him? Ha! Forget it! We should probably just get more cats at the tavern. They seem to attract more customers than my drinks. Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no... All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. Nope, he doesn't like either of the things that... Aha! Just where I thought I'd... we don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just, to sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers. See? Listen, Paisley. Just be... Aw, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being... Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come. You agree as well? Fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first... I have to hurry back. convince the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting custom cocktails.
How does your forehead get even bigger? How does your forehead get even bigger? How? That shouldn't be possible. How? I'm just telling you so. That should not be possible. Her forehead should not be that freaking massive. Not even just that. It shouldn't even get bigger. Actually, now I wonder, whose forehead is worse? Stop. I think Sai's forehead is way worse. Cause you just lift her hair up. I promise you, that's gonna be like probably a 6-finger forehead. Oh, this again. So I think for the second ending, let's talk about the drinks. Which I can't tell if she's actually happy or angry that her drinks aren't popular. I think she's more happy.
That's Roger. But don't get too close.
But I don't know.
If we... Okay, so... Hey! Wow! Oh, that little rat. No wonder the customer... Well, obvious... Alright, let's... Now Nelson likes...
By the way, MV, you're there, you're muted.
Yep! I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern? Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him. That's right. Don't think... Oh, and there you go. Are you just pretending to be hungry? What a... Of course. You... Go away. All right, let's go find Paisley. Nope, he doesn't like... Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitty. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You wanna pick him? Listen, Paisley. Oh, good. Hey! Why? For some reason. If only we got a... Well, of course. If want one for the... Roger, Nelson, and Pete.
Take it easy.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to monsters. You've seen the drunkard. No matter how well dressed, nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth. Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything an angel share? Huh. Dawn Winery is the root anyway. Although I haven't discovered how. Anyway, didn't you? Oh, and in return for all your help.
Oh, hey! And just time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying it. But you don't... Well, it should be a Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also pretty cute. Just like a little kitty. Oh, no. Anyway, if you want to check out the cat's tip, I'm gonna...
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drinks... And, well, it just so happens...
All that means is that they're nothing... Hey! Who you calling?
Oh, hello there. Oh, you're...
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. A non-alcoholic beverage? But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for an... Unless... You just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic... I just...
That's enough, Diona. Consider this the tavern.
Oh, fine. Since you seem to fantasize that way, maybe you won't become another one of those... Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. But considering the time... So... A drink with a special base, huh? Looks... Any... Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly churl tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama churls. Use the adventurer... Even though he was a hopeless drunk, but whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in. to work. Now listen up. Since we're only on the I also told my father about the Samatral herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks...
Someone's approaching. Dione.
Huh? Oh, I know you.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part...
Huh. So if you're here, well, where is he, huh? Oh.
I wish that... I'm afraid that Draff, well...
Wait, what?
You see, Draff brought us hunt. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch... So, we started a bonfire, got some... But after a few drinks, Draff started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dada Upa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Ketzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draff, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona.
I was trying to say, I'm doing something real quick here. I'll be back. I'll be okay in a second. Cock and ball torture, let's go.
I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
You're the honorary knight. Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dada Upa Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once. So I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my... Really? All right then. But if actually... it wouldn't really matter because... Let's pounce to it then. Oh, Make sure to stick to the route. Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the... Don't think I'm worried about you. Because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be... Ow! We've been spotted! Hey, there's don't think I...
Oh no.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Whew. Ow! We've been spotted!
Wait, where? Oh, over here.
Hey, don't... Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you. Ow! We've been spotted!
So the bushes don't work. Oh dear. Well. I was gonna say, there's only like one thing I could think of. Oh wait, no.
Wow, that definitely caught their attention. Looks like we won't be able to do that.
What? Okay. Alrighty. Let's try this. Hold on.
Hey, there's don't think. Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
Oh dear.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create
Okay.
this dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Won't that guy see me though? Let's see. No, I lost here.
Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way.
I remember that.
Careful! Don't get too close to the monsters. Oh, keep to the side of the road. Huh, not bad. That stupid old man should be here somewhere. Huh, I'm here.
What was that?
Ugh, just as I...
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter. Oh, right, you... Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask.
Oh, come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. Whew, how much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog. You don't know? And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today. Hey, keep it together. Oh, silly old man. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to... But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients. Perhaps the herbal soup... I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead.
Oh, sure. Dear, take it.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on. Oh, what's that smell? Wait. Ugh.
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made...
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem.
Right, I'll whip up a concoction. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with... Good thing I have... Alright.
No, I can't drink anymore. No more. Can't drink.
Huh? Why? Oh, come...
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck, I was muting.
What are you doing, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
What's up, my nigga? What is you doing?
Doing hangout events.
Damn, you're desperate for primals, huh?
Says the guy who for a whole year was farming for Raiden Shogun.
No!
This is not even desperate for primals at this point. I'm trying to get materials. And this is the only way I get materials right now because I spent my resin.
No.
And he's killing himself. God damn it.
No!
Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona.
Bro, Minecraft Dungeons crashed so many times just because there's too much shit on the fucking floor. And it's annoying.
That's right.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk...
No, I'm fine. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again.
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Like, the time you... Oh, and don't...
All right. That's... Good.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh?
Freaking...
Okay. I know.
Silly old man.
I'm at 29 wishes right now. And plus, wait, did the event even update? No, it's 13 hours. Okay.
Oh my god, yes!
9 days left until this banner is gone. Good riddance. And then I'll have what? Oh yeah, next week I have a whole bunch of testing. So yay! And then the what's that break called again?
Summer break? Spring break?
No, spring break. There you go.
Mm. The thing is, I'm not sure what to use my guaranteed on. I'm not sure if I should use it on Kazuha or should I use it on Novella C1. Cause I'm not gonna lie, playing without Zhongli on him is annoying.
Well, you already know I'm using my guarantee on, but freaking, if I had to say who should use your guaranteed for,
A shot on your dick. What?
let's see. I'll say save it because apparently Natlin is actually coming early.
What do you mean, the area?
Yes.
Mm.
Because I don't know if people realize this, but I think it happened 2 years in a row where literally new nations came out right after the first day of school. Either the first day of school or before, like 3 days of school starting.
Mm.
Natlin's supposed to come out during the summer. If not, then I won't be mad. I'll actually be happy because that means I get to wish, lose my 50-50, and then see who comes out. Other than that, Arlecchino is coming and a whole lot of people are hyping her up.
Yeah, apparently she's gonna be an overload DPS.
No.
Apparently.
Instead...
It doesn't make sense for her to be high. And apparently she's gonna have 2 weapon types. One being Spear, the main one, then a Scythe? Which doesn't make sense.
No, I had the official news source. So basically, Arlecchino, she's going to be our second, or not even second anymore. It's actually now our new top priority Pyro DPS that she is better than Hu Tao.
Mm.
And when it comes to Arlecchino, obviously she'll have a pole arm.
Mm.
And this time around, I don't know why people are saying overload, but she's actually going to be another vape comp power user.
Mm.
And for those in the chat who doesn't know why I say vape comp instead of just saying, like, you know, their power DPS, is because, shocking, but Lenny is a melt DPS, which...
Either melt or just monopyro.
Yeah, melt or monopyro. Freaking Yoimiya's vape. Yanfei is both. Yanfei is basically just a jack of all trades.
Yeah, it's easy on her to do vape. It is, but other than that,
then Hu Tao is just fucking vape.
Yeah, she just vape.
And then
her most people build I've seen on her is Hu Tao, Yellen, either with Xing Shou or just Zhongli. Mainly these 3 people, and that's it. That's all they do always. I've seen just these 3 people.
And I know a lot of people are going to be asking, what, does people do more damage depending on which team they're in with melt or vape? No.
Yes.
For me, it's a no. The reason being is because, for one, it's actually more of a suitable thing for these characters. Like, for example, Lenny. He does damage based on his skill. Yes, he does damage with his charge and ultimate, but his skill does literally most of the damage.
Mm.
And what better way to deal all that damage when you can just fucking melt everybody? And don't get me started on freaking Yanfei, because she's the most bullshit out of them all.
She just fucking annoying.
Because if we want to appreciate anybody in Genshin history, we should appreciate Ganyu. And Ganyu is also a jack of all trades. Yanfei
Is either freeze or reverse vape.
Yeah.
And melt as well, actually.
Yanfei?
No vape. Oh, wait, she can't do vape. What the fuck am I on about?
No, I was about to say leave it though. But Yanfei, she's basically the Ganyu of pyro users. And Ganyu, I didn't realize this until someone pointed it out to me, but Ganyu is basically also a jack of all trades because she can do physical damage.
True.
Though, not really recommended.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people are gonna hate me for this one, but freaking there's also another Ganyu in Gothorn Electro. Can anybody guess who that would be?
Kaching?
No?
Okay, I have no idea. That was my only guess.
Surprisingly, Lisa. Why?
Yeah, Hyper Bloom.
You have Hyper Bloom, Electrocharge, Aggravate.
And, I think that's it.
And don't forget, Overload. Why do I know about Overload? You don't want to know. Let's just say co-op is a bitch.
Overload Kanye. What the fuck is that?
Overload Lisa. Freaking just so stupid.
Hyper Bloom. I have been doing Hyper Bloom Lisa. That's only because I was saving up for Raiden, but that's something else.
The Ganyu of the Animal Division. Well, there's actually two candidates for that one. If you think about it. There's Shikano and Heizo. The other one, I'm gonna leave it up to y'all imagination.
In the world of imagination, I parked the dog.
Hydro is the most obvious one of them all.
You fucking Tatalia?
Yes!
Child? Fucking useless ass bitch. Doesn't crit.
Freaking. And then Geo. Geo. Dendro? I don't even think. Wait, is there a Ganyu in Dendro? Oh, I'll hate them. Almost forgot. And then in Geo, I don't even think Geo would even count for being there a Ganyu. Okay, it's not their league.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back. Thank goodness you're. Are you okay, Draft? I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go around.
I fucked the dog, fucked the dog, ding dong. Watch me like that, I'll break your back. With a fucking hammer.
I know. Don't.
Yeah, right. Traveler, we've got a new arrive.
By the way, I'm gonna start using yellow on my Gothorn Nouvellette teams. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. for the elemental damage bonus. Fair
And
enough.
plus, she's a bow user, so Vel won't be a freaking issue. And just speaking about that, players are being traumatized now. In freaking not players, but some fan bases are being like preparing themselves because urgent news, Envy.
What?
3 new Genshin competitors are coming out either this year or next year. Well, obviously, I think 2 is coming out this year, then 1 next year.
Most of them, all of them, gonna be made by Honka. What's gonna be how you watch?
No. Because one is Wuthering Waves, the other one is...
I heard of that. I don't know. Is that is it gonna get the combat more inclusive type shit? I don't fucking know.
I'll talk about Wuthering Waves in a second, because I'm mostly looking forward to that one. There is Tower Fantasy 2. Freaking Tower Fantasy is trying to make a comeback. And then there's this other one that I mentioned. Oh yeah, DNA.
Huh? Recommend eat.
So yeah, DNA is also supposed to be coming out soon.
DNA.
But Wuthering Waves... Apparently, Wuthering Waves... A lot of people from the fan base of that game is saying that is way better than Genshin.
Obviously, I can say if I was Apex, Apex is better than Honkai. I don't know, some bullshit like that. Or actually, a better comparison would be, I would say, as an Apex player, is better than Fortnite type shit. Even though it's not.
And of course, people gonna ask why. And I asked the same question, and I actually got some answers. A lot of answers. First off, the combat system, I will say, from the clips I've seen of Wuthering Waves, now the normal attacks and everything else is a lot better. However, the skills, I don't know. The character that is like D-Luke is better than the actual D-Luke in game, but then there's this one character who's like Amber, and to me she's a bit repetitive. And the reason why I say that is because we all know those animes where the female girl, like, you know, they got that girl who has like the dual pistols. She's like being flashy with it and stuff. Always doing the same, you know, dual tricks.
Looks
like he. If we're given how much, perhaps.
Like, I like the combat system and everything, but some characters I feel like is way too cliche. Like,
alright, Kiki. Now I'm gonna test it. Oh, my controller just died. Wait, how the fuck am I still talking to you? Oh yeah!
is it Bluetooth?
What? I forgot! I completely forgot! I was like, what the fuck? How am I talking to you right now? Doesn't make sense. Huh? Gatti pe page papa se nispita karna. Alright, let's test. Whatever works, everything. Ooh, it does have a bit of a thingy. गेम नहीं करता पे हाँ Okay, 8.4% average. That's not bad. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, see? The top left and right corners of looking are not the best, and those are the most important as well.
I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. The concoction needs to be as... It's quite simple. The stronger it is, the more... Let's get started mix... Okay. This should...
How do I check vibration?
My foolish father and have him drink it. Ooh, on second thought...
Now where's that? What is it? A drink, huh?
Yeah, not too bad.
How is mine?
Don't care.
Ziona? Actually...
I hope you get aborted. You did that.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. Wait, that can't be right.
I didn't... Stop screaming, man.
Really?
Cry, baby.
Too much to... Typical you. Diona, you're not...
Alrighty then, chupapi.
I don't remember a thing.
What'd she just say?
I promise that I won't drink that much next
Chupapi.
All I remember is Alan and the others. Somewhere near...
It's who the fuck you...
Every time I hear Chupapi, all I think about is this freaking Minecraft.
How?
Because
both of them?
all the freaking... Because all the goddamn kids just be saying that in Minecraft whenever time, what you call it, a YouTuber is nearby.
I'm not offended yet. Please be patient. I'll get to you shortly.
I live in...
I fucked a doggy. What?
It's Diona and the... Oh, what happened to you?
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. Alan, if you could...
Oh, of course. I will be taking... He looks like he's...
See? This is what happens when you... But who knows what'll happen if alcohol is poison. That includes incredible... Good. No, let's head back. It's getting...
Just to tell you, MV, how many books I have gotten from the Hangout events. I gotten 30.
Jesus.
My dad pays my rent, or my dad bills.
Oh yeah, it's time to kill a lot of freaking whopper flowers. It's that time again.
I live in LA. I'm shocked at how cheap prices are when I travel.
I live in the Midwest. I am shocked at how expensive prices are when I travel.
But I'm trying to take a break.